Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
I'm sorry.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? Watch your head, then.
Grüß dich.
You're the local ore merchant.
Naja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. I study at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on silver mining.
Wirklich? Interesting. In any case, you are in the right place. The Horschan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
I I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corals of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You'll swing for this, Herman.
I told you, I do not know anything. I have nothing to do with this Scheiße. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
God be with you.
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for. Next time, good sir.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again. Christ almighty.
God. I better not botch this up. Finally. I'll have a look at... What do you have? Show me your... What do you have for... What do you have?
Schönen Tag.
We need...
Was ist
So,
descript?
how do you...
If it's
Steve,
I thought,
don't tell...
do you?
All... Look, me and...
It was on the no.
How long is all...
The
So, Chris, I just don't want to...
What would you like? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Christ almighty.
And that's it.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch. Christ.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime, punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon if you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some...
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure. Good luck, Henry.
Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later, my friend.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mount, then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the...
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. From what I've heard from the other smelters, It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Does any silver?
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima.
Bloody hot.
It stinks.
I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, bloody hot.
It stinks.
I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. Looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Well,
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smell.
Well, sir, thank you. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grunt, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What is your job in
Here in the smelter, it's horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and you're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs, because on the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment. You'll Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll tear you a new arsehole! You fucker! Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing...
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Can... I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Now you have the map, and... since I know I wanted to... you know, please let me go. Please.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good, merciful...
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Wake up! Come on! Jesus Christ, my head.
I'll help you with that scum! Show your stuff! Bad luck! Like that, eh? You won't get it! Watch and learn! Eh?
Christ!
I'm hit!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! You've got a lot to learn!
For glory!
Ha!
Ah!
Ha! Ah!
Ah!
Ha! Ha!
Ugh!
Ha!
Ah!
Surprised? Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Go fuck yourself. Ah!
Ugh!
Surprised? Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Ha! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Go fuck yourself. Ha! Fuck you! Useless! Ah! you! Ah! You won't get me! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! You won't get me! Ah! Fucking hell! Ha! Fuck you! Ha!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Ah! Fucking hell! Ha! Bad luck! Ah! Jesus, I'm hit! Christ, I'm hit! Bad luck! Surprised? You won't get. You've got a lot to learn. Christ! Shit! yourself. Ha! 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 Da! Ha! Ha! Da! 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 Ha! You won't get me. Jesus, I'm hit. Ha! 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 Da! Ha! Ha! Oh, Christ! Shit!
What the hell happened?
Show your stuff. Ha! 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 You- Ha! Ha! Christ! I'm hit! Ha! I'm all yours! Ah! Christ! I'm... Ha! Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now cough up some coin or I'll turn you in.
Give it a rest.
Ha! You think I'm in the right here?
Leave me alone.
Show me what you're made of, then, swine. Right. My head. Bad luck. Christ, my head.
Go! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
You're no match for us, fucker! Go fuck yourself!
You want a trouble? Hey! Get in!
Show your stuff! Bad luck!
Do it!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
So you agreed to...
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Oh, whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that. You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
every day, wine in the evening. They even bring us some... Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the guards
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece...
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you.
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big...
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master, he visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping...
Well, it's not that we...
It's just... discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the
Don't you miss...
Not really. Come to think of it,
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to...
We're just...
And we're told not to go far. The mint...
I'll take care of Vava. With the evidence I'll bring against him. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his...
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could...
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Clear off, you... See if this even hurts. At your service.
My respects.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Cha! Cha! Go! Cha!
Whoa, whoa.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we...
What deal?
I let him go.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he... Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, but I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry, and give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Take her!
Please, leave me. Help!
What do you want? No, you don't. You want to try me? Hey, get him! Hey, get him! What do you want? I'm all yours.
Do it! No, you don't. You won't get me.
Sweet Virgin Mary! I thought I was a goner. No, but thank you.
I was happy.
You did more than help here for you, and thank. To you.
My humble respect.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a putt.
You're always welcome.
Good day.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
What do I need more practice for?
I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat.
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Good, Heinrich, good. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only...
I'm glad to hear. Thanks for everything, Menhart.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Who's this?
Huh? Servus.
Grüß Gott.
My humble respects.
It is therefore decided to collect...
Noblemen shall no longer look down on
That'll surely piss everyone off. My respects.
Are you here to see Lord Rutard, or are you
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
forever?
I'm Henry. Take me to...
Ah, Henry, yes. I'll let you. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for. You're not the first to come.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Rabosh as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
Sir Kunsley!
Gepriesen sei. What do you need?
I want to...
Great decision, Heinrich. Als erstes, let me...
Right.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die Schwertkampf is done. You will get...
Of course.
Not... But in... You can... And be...
Thanks.
So...
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. May God give you health.
Are you here to...
The Lord... I'm Hen... Take...
Ah, I'll let Shimmer. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what he was... He's damn it.
Jerome, he was...
But you...
Uncorrupt.
Divi...
You are...
The
Gent, I've heard...
Are you...
I've got proof.
Ha!
It seems...
Martin, Henry, this is Sir Martin...
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter... Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us.
Certainly, right away.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if something were to happen to me, you're the next in line on our...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent. To cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master, and with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you act...
Of course not! Do you think we're complete? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourself, and I expect you'll be wanting something...
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget you.
Well, you can return the favor right away.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praga.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Yobs thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you should... I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak, and how he...
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random...
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget...
You're right. Horses will be needed.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunate, stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something. You know, You might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to...
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
How did you become...
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated, then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper. What's the political situation in the city? I mean the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vavar could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Nas and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
But they don't sit alone on the council.
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, compared to the old houses, the guild masters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk. But you're right that we might find support among them. Especially, the thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise.
And what about Vavak? He sits on the...
He does. Along with us, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him only when absolutely, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it.
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot
He does. And his relationship with the city is not the... First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promise.
Ha ha! I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and is whining and dining him.
It's not like he had a lot of...
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted by the law of the church.
Sigismund has a whole army behind him.
Do you think Sigismund would attack a mon? All he'd get from it would be a pile of old bones. And is it... No, Sigismund doesn't need the abbot. But the abbot needs him. That's...
I'm glad we took care of Vava. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. We couldn't have backed out. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, and maybe, after all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any...
If I may be so bold.
Not long ago. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority, and even my son, we quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days... He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs, and that we'd earn. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
I understand where this is going. I'll pray for your son's soul.
Thank you. God be with you. Hermes Trismegistos? Who the hell is that? Oh, I see. It's Vavak himself. Well, that bastard is more cocky than it seemed. You think he's some kind of Greek hero?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. Come, and let the creeping bird sword fight.
Can we practice?
Ah, what did you...
A practice fight.
What weapon do you...
I'll take a...
Ah, and what about me?
You take a...
Good.
Sure.
Me when you're ready. That, huh? So ein Pech.
Enough. That'll do for today.
Gut. Ende. Warum hast du auf...
I've had enough.
Ja.
I want you to teach me, Menhart.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you... Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
I want to practice...
Good. A true pole arms are... It's advanced. Aber genug... Los geht's!
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
You're a master. I want to...
You, sir, and ich wie auch so... Gut mal, los!
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
The sword...
Ich habe... Du... On the come! Los!
When is the...
There is still some time to go. But there is still time...
Sign me up for...
Toll!
I'll use my own equipment. Free combat.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
That's enough from...
Pay the entry fee.
Here are the...
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament. Go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for...
Of course. There is a bed here.
Here you are.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies.
citizens of Kuttenberg. The local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city, so that's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselor. They too are eager to see who will stand out, so let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers. To blades. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Cheats. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book, and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Butcher still has more courage than most of you. May the best man win. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
You won't get me!
End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Matthew the Minter. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Fuck that!
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Matthew the Minter. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. We'll see him again soon enough.
So, alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding... Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit Without the sword, this house...
And you're afraid to go and see him?
Me? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the...
Well...
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't...
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both.
You must have...
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Ich kann jetzt nicht. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Master Cobbler, Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Vendolin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, forward!
Greetings to you two.
You never saw that coming!
Bravo! Such speed! As if the shield was melting! Did I get that right?
You didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
Oh my! He's handy with that thing. I had no idea.
sure knows how to handle his shield.
Ah! No chance!
He's fucking good. End of duel!
Leave me be!
This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Master Cobbler Linhart. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it!
No chance!
My God! Through the shield and into it. Wow!
I'll sort you out nicely. Stick it to him!
Hit him in the head. One good blow will do.
So much shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here.
End of duel! It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Master Cobbler Linhart. Glory to him and to his skill. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
You had him from the start. You're the best.
Hurrah!
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Matthew the Minter. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master...
What are you roaming
It's
around?
rough. God be with you.
How did you...
I paid when my then there was but you can definitely it's not in meals and the kid nevertheless and the but will I
Well, what's the...
all in bailiff and I
Who's...
once there smart the I or
But they...
don't compare so but you the thing
And what...
he and they because it's
Thank you.
well
And what about the... You can see, said...
he does first of all and who then the
Well, then how...
but we
You're right, sir.
it is I but they can fig
I'm glad they outnumbered.
if the word but other
If I...
not back I but I we caught in the air he wants and that when
I understand.
thank you God be with you.
I saw a land without end, all covered in
Greetings,
sand,
sir.
hot and dry, with no fresh water.
Schönen Tag.
I want...
Sehr aber
You're a man. I want...
use and wie auch so.
I understand.
Gut, Mann, los!
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
The sword.
Ich habe du on the come. Los!
I'd like...
Warum?
I want to...
Good. Pole, it's etwa, aber los!
Sign me up.
Toll!
You know what? Sign me up for a...
Pay the entry fee.
Here are the...
I look melee on the day. Or
I want to... Here you are.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep... Watch, so we can sleep peacefully.
As it's burnt and
I see you're eager.
now we'll see a fight. Between men who are no stranger. To blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now, his skills will be put to the test by a tough who's well known across the town. Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treats everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Henry, are you going to fight or what? Contenders, forward!
Ah, fuck that!
End of duel! You went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! Henry! Victory's within his reach. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Too slow!
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie.
So? Alles ist gut, Heinrich, aber ein...
I'd like to...
Emmeram...
And you're afraid...
Me, it's right.
Well,
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Like a hammer. And surely... he will face an equal...
One after another.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Contenders victory. Henry of Scarlets, contenders, forward. End of duel. The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Scarlets. The time has come to see the art of the longsword.
Quite a skilled swordsman.
As is generally the...
I came to get my...
You're right on time. Here. Well, sir.
Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate. All his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral.
Don't mess around!
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Ready? Go for it. End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Around. Give him hell!
And who's going to face him?
Carefully!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
You won't get me! Too slow!
End of duel! You contender secured the first victory! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! Let your steel ring! Fight!
You've no chance against me!
Fucking hell! No, you don't! You won't! Now you're in trouble!
Shit!
Go for good. He's fucking good. What a magnificent strike. The blade was singing.
End of duel!
Beautiful sword play.
It's
That
over!
victory was well deserved.
All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his weapon of choice.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else... Sacra. That's not all of it.
I'm here to...
Good. All right. It's all... See you soon, my friend.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Below the black. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, forward!
How fast?
End of duel! Buddha contender secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach But things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Steniek of... For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Oh, double cup!
End of duel! This went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! Victory contenders, get to it!
Oh, nice! Phantom!
End of duel! No words needed! You saw it yourselves! Free Combat Champion! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
always welcome here, noble son.
The customers have been singing your praises. Greetings to...
I'd like...
Certain...
I'd like you to give me...
Great.
I'll glad...
Excellent.
Oof, that dirt just didn't want to come off. But nothing we couldn't... Christ! Pardon me.
Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Tag, mein Herr. Was wünscht... What do you... I'd like to do some... Do you accept?
That's too... Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Wie geht's?
Hola.
I'd like to do... Do you accept?
We're near. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Was möchtest du?
Schön. Word about... How's the...
You won't. Why? Not what you were looking for, sir.
Bloody rain, eh? What would you like? I'll have a... Word about the... Well...
Is this a...
You won't con... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Easy, good horse.
Invited myself over for lunch. Then, when no one was looking.
Menhards.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We'll see about that. Depending on how things go. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried a bit.
I'll go take a look.
I swear! It...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Quick! Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. Nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Careful.
We've got enough rain. Don't be shy.
Good day to you.
Menhard sent...
Henry is just... What? Nobody. I was so...
What?
You have no... Do you think...
Friends?
I understand.
So where is...
Like I said...
Me?
Don't worry. It might already... I swear, the sword is in the rub...
I'll go with Bill. You wouldn't just let that sword out of your greedy little hand.
There's no fun. You really want that sword? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menharder.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to...
I'll show you! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Go fuck yourself! Fuck you! Now that's what I call an opener. Jesus! I'm hit! Ah, fuck! Oh. Show what you're made of! Ah, fucking hell! Ha! Fuck you!
Somebody's lying. Christ. Wake up. You'll catch cold. Did you hear me? Wake up.
My respects. Who's there?
don't know yet.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me. I'd like to
You must be... No deal, then. I'm done, Hag...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Welcome, Goodman. Good thing you're here. Greetings, sir.
Show me. I'd like to do.
Well, I suppose. That's too. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Was möchte?
I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something. What would you?
That's too much. Hi, you'll... Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Yellow, red. Buy some apples.
Good day, sir. What do you have for sale? Let's talk about. How's that?
We're getting... Fine. Thank you, sir.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Good afternoon.
Show me. Let's talk.
Yeah, finally.
Glad you found what you're looking
The smell of the best wine in Wittenberg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Swordsmanship.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
In our sword fight, brotherhood, may God give you help, sir.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I brought you the...
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little...
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't...
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would...
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. Bis bald.